Hello, hello, everybody. Happy Mother's Day. Hope everybody had a wonderful Mother's Day. Let's see if I'm up here, over here. There I am. Sort of, kind of. We have Christmas today. I know that usually Christmas isn't until do the Christmas in July thing, but I was doing a little cleaning, a little spring cleaning, and I got to going through some totes, and I had a bunch of this Christmas that I had put in some totes, and I thought, well, I will pull that out and see. Got to empty some of those containers so I can get some more stuff in them. you know, got to empty them so I can get more. I think that's something. So we'll see how that goes. Let me look here and there. Okay. I think I got that done. Gosh, I pulled out a bunch. So if we don't get to all of it, that's okay. If there was something in the preview you've seen, we can pull it out. There is a few items that you may not have seen in the preview because they were in the bags and the totes. And then I added a box, another box of red flocked ornaments. And we have ornaments that are from Italy, Republic of Czech, Germany. We have Japan. Just everything. We have plastic, glass, the blow mold plastic ones. Yeah, a bunch. Hi, Miss Christy Ship. How you doing? Nice to see ya. Hello. If you're in here, just come on in and say hi. And let me know if there's something in particular you were looking for. And I will, let me see if I can, there. Try to pull it as best I can. I do have it all setting here and some of it over on my bed. There's a lot. There is a lot. So I sort of tried to work through it last night and separate things out a little better. Went ahead and bagged some other things up that I had out. Went through all the mercury glass garland and measured it and got it bagged. So yeah, there's quite a bit. I went to an estate sale this week and got some more pretty cool stuff, and it will be in next week's sale. I'm trying to think what all I got. I even bought, which I usually don't buy, is some resin pieces, because they were the little mice and they're very collectible. That's would be, when I buy resin, that would be the only reason, is because it's very collectible. So I did get those. Gosh, I can't, be honest, I go and I pick up so much stuff. Sometimes I can't remember what all I got. I don't know. There's just a lot. But I'm glad when I can go to sales like that. Unfortunately, this is the last sale that estate company is going to have. The lady that runs it had got a job starting this coming Monday, I guess, and she won't be having them anymore. So she got a different job. I think some working in some library up in Kansas City. So she won't be doing it anymore. So I'm sort of sad because I really did like her stuff and her pricing was good. And that when I can get it at a good price, I can bring it at a good price. So, you know, oh, let's see. Hang on just a second. I need to check this real quick. Okay, maybe that'll make a little bit of a difference there. Ooh, I know a lot of people's probably doing Mother's Day today, which I was earlier. I went to my mother's, and my sisters were there, and my dad. Um, my son and his wife didn't go because they had plans with their kids, so we did that. And then last night, for Mother's Day, my son took me out for dinner, which was nice. We had Mexican, which was very nice. And what else? Trying to think what else has happened this week. Anything exciting, different? I think that's it. Taught my grandson how to make a 3. He was making them backwards, his 3s, his 5s, and his 6s were like, didn't even look like a 6, but he says it was a 6. He's 5, so he's calling it a 6, but we've been working on that. What else? Let's see. Gosh, I can't remember. I cannot remember. But we're going to get started, I think. I'm very mellow today, feeling, which is really like, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Today I just feel really, I don't know if y'all ever get that way, just feel like just very mellow. I don't know how else to explain it. It just, it's different. So we'll see how long I last. Like I said, if you're here, come on in, say hi. It doesn't cost you anything to say hi. You can always look. I'm trying to think what we're going to start with. I thought about starting with some of the garlands since there were so many of them, but I almost buried them under other stuff. So let me get that out of the way real quick. Hi, Miss Judy, Joe, and Jim. Hi, Barb. Hope y'all had a good Mother's Day. Oh, there they are. Hi, Judith. How are you doing? Happy Mother's Day to you too. We did like I said, my son did our Mother's Day things, and then my other son called me yesterday. I think it was. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He called me when we were. Me and my oldest son was at the restaurant with the kids and his wife. Now I've got several different strands of mercury glass garland. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to hold a couple up at a time, I think, and do a choice that way. Jim's waving. Hi, Jim. I thought about trying to keep the same links, measures. I don't know what you call them. Lengths together, or as close as possible. I have pink, I have green, I have gold, I have a lime color. There's even a multicolored strand. So let me lay those out here. We'll sort of get a idea. I'm going to show them all just so you can see all of them that I'm going to have available. And then I'm just going to do them like maybe a couple or three at a time, offers on them. And let's see, let's do, and I've done measured them all, so yay. So maybe I'll do these 3 because they're all the same length. And then I'll do those 2 and those 2. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it now, maybe. Some of these still have the Japan tag on them. Some of them don't. Some of them look like they have been like retied at the ends. Some of them have their little paper pieces still on the ends. Some of them have little squares. Some of them have little stars on them. They're all round beads. In good shape. And then I did bring some loose beads as well, in case somebody wanted to use them, say like in crafting or something like that. They're really cool to take and add to like a bottle brush tree or reef or something, or any kind of little assemblage that you're doing. So we'll start with these here. Hi, Carrie Ann. Hello, hello. Where'd it go? I just had it in my hand. There it is. So the choices, I'm going to start them. Let's see. These are all 72 inches long. It's like 2 yards, right? Yeah. And I'm like I said, I'm very mellow today, so I'm running a little slow for some reason, and I haven't figured it out yet. So these 72 length ones, we'll start them out here at $20. And the first one is this green. Now it is sort of a lime color green. The bigger balls. Very nice. You can see the little paper star there on it. So this is one of the choices. This here. And then the next 2 are also 72 inches. And it is this pink, and it's the smaller. You can see it's still got its little tag down here on it. And I went through every one of these and measured them and checked for breakage and all that. And if there was one that was broke or something, I just removed it off of it. And I do have 2 of those pink colors, and they are both 72 inches in length. So I have 2 of the pink or this lime colored green, sort of Grinch green. Very pretty. They are just very, very pretty. And $20 is a really good price on this mercury glass garland, because right now, goodness gracious, there was some of it online that was like 108 inches. It sold for like $100 some. It's like, goodness gracious. Chartreuse. Yeah, like a chartreuse. Yeah. Very pretty color. And I'd say the balls on it are about ½ inch, where these are about 1/4 of an inch. These are smaller, more mini balls on it. I got Judith at 20. These are really, really neat, neat ones here. Trying to see. I don't think that one has the papers on it. The pink ones do. Has the little cardboard on the end, that little. And then this pink one, as you see there in the bag, it still has the Made in Japan, little tag on it. But, yeah, so choice of either a pink. I have two of them, so you can choose one of those or take them both. It doesn't matter. And the chartreuse. Let's look and see. I'm gonna get my last call here. Now, some of the items I have today are just going to be a set price, and I'll give you a number on them. But if no one else comes in, I'm gonna put that last call in, and automatic sell to Judith. And then Judith, I just need to know which ones would you like? The chartreuse green or a pink? And then if you want a pink, I just need to know how many of the pink you want. I have two. They are all 72 inches each. And Judith wants one of the pink. Would anybody else like the other pink or the chartreuse? Thanks for giving me that color, Judy, because now I know what to call it. And congratulations. And thank you very much. So I'll put your name on that one. And we'll lay that down there. And then next, I'm going to show some more of those. I have two of them here that I'm going to show, and this is 107 inches long. Now it is the multicolored with the blue. Let's see, there's a blue, silver, pink, chartreuse. I got to say that word again. A gold. And it is also in really good condition, color-wise and everything. Trying to see if it had the, yeah, it's got the little papers on the ends, the little stars. So you get a choice between that one or the gold. And there's the made in Japan. It has the little circles, cardboard circles on the ends of it, like there. The word of the day, chartreuse. Let's start these out. These are going to start at 30. And you can choose the multicolored one here is 107 inches. And the gold one here is 102 inches. And they are your mercury glass beads. Very, very pretty. I'm with Carrie Ann. At 30. Said the multicolored is 107 inches. And the gold is 102 inches. And it is a choice on those. And I'm with Carrie Ann at 30. I do have my last call all ready to go in. I like that. I like that, Judy. The word of the day, chartreuse. And I don't see anyone else coming in. So we're going to mark that last call and sold. And which one would you like? The multi or the gold or both? Multi. Okay. Congratulations. I will put your name on this one. Lay it right down here. So I still have the gold one. It is 102 inches. It's $30 if anyone would like that one. I need to write something real quick here. I forgot to. You didn't send to Goodwill? Oh. Trying something different with the pricing thing today. Using little tags. I used to use little tags and put down, stuff on them. We'll try this again, and we're going to do a start. Now this here are I have another gold. It's a little brighter gold. This one is 96 inches, and I think the beads may be just a smidge bigger. 96 inches. I think that's what I wrote down. Or no, I'm sorry, 98 inches on the gold one. And then the green one here, really pretty green. It is 92 inches. These is your choices here. And they are $25 start. So the gold and the green. The gold is 98 inches. And the green is 92 inches. Very, very pretty green. Really like that green. It's got the little circles on the ends. Get my little tags done for those. If I don't have any interest in those, I'm going to set those to the side. Now, some of this I'll bring back at the end. Some of it I won't, so because it might just be too much to bring back at the end, because there's quite a bit of stuff. But these are great for crafting and putting on your trees. Those little miniature trees, a strand of these would look great going on those. These are $25 each, gold or green. I priced them at $20, $25, and $30 because of the different lengths. And what did I have that there for? I got a piece of paper here. I don't know what I had it there for. I'm going to move it because I don't know what it's there for right now. Okay. Next, I'm going to go ahead and do these. They're sitting on top here. This is a set of flocked red ornaments. Now, I don't know if this is the original box. The box on the end says made in Western Germany. And the tops say, can y'all see what that says there? I don't know. Can you see that or not? I think it says Western Germany on the top as well. There's a little writing in here. I don't think. Oh wait a minute. Here I got my eyeball. Something just fell. I have no idea what it was. Something little. Yeah, it says West Germany. There is a set of 6 of these. They are like your 3-inch, I believe, balls. Let me check and make sure, but I'm pretty sure they are. Yeah, 3-inch ball, and they have your like gold trim. Very pretty. But the box does not have the cellophane across the top, and it does say made in Western Germany on the end. Did I put a start in on those? No, I did not. Durr. You're going to get all 6 of these, starting them out at $15 for the set. Very nicely flocked. All of them are in really good shape. Get all 6 of them in this box for $15. I like the box. I like the little starburst on this box. It does say 3-inch flocked with your gold trim. I think I'm trying to see here. I think there's 2 different kinds. I think, yeah. Okay, there's like this, and then like this. So there are 3 of each. On those. I'll set those to the side. Where am I going to set these to the side at? I don't know. I think I got, oh, yes, I did. Okay. I think I put me a little container back behind me here for things that did not sell so I could keep them separated. All right. Next, let's go ahead and do these since they're laying right here. I have mercury glass picks. These are all gold. There are 1, 2, 3. There's 5 of them available. They have your little pointed tops. Some of them still have their little made in Japan tags on them. Some don't, but they're all made in Japan. There are 5 of them available. And there it is. Let's take this out. "41st wedding anniversary." Oh, Judy. 41 years with Jim? How have you done it? I'm just kidding, Jim. So if you'd like a bunch of these, they are $12 a bunch. I have 5 bunches of them, all in really basically the same condition. Some of the, when I look in here, some of the balls look darker, but they're not. I don't know why that's doing that. I don't know if it's just the camera doing that. They are a really nice bright gold. Maybe if I get them closer, you can see it there. With a lot of prayer. Oh, goodness. With a lot of prayer. They have all their little pointed foiled tops. $12 a bunch. And I have 5 bunches of them. I was trying to count here how many. I think there's about 5, if I'm counting right. 5 to 6, it looks like 6 individuals. You could, if you pulled them apart, 5 to 6 of them in each. Looks like 6 maybe. 6, yeah, 6. If you pulled them apart, you'd have 6 individual picks in each one. $12 each. Yeah, I know when I had these on, I've had these on before because I went to the estate sale. Oh my gosh. And I filled my whole car up with vintage Christmas. And there was a brand new box of these. And I bet you there was, 70 or 80 bunches in the box. And I have these and just a few others left. They're all gold. I do have one pick of the red, sort of pinkish red, that I kept for myself, but these are the gold ones, and I have very few of those left. These are the better of them all. And if I don't have any interest in them, I'm going to lay them to the side, and we can always come back. Let me write them down real quick. And next is this piece here. I'm trying to do things as I sort of what's sitting on top. Now this is let me see. I'll just do it a little bit. Let you look at it a little bit here. It's Santa coming up out of the chimney, little music. And it starts out at 45. Little deer. Got looks like little bells and packages in there. Just really cute with some little bottle brush trees on there. It is really neat old piece. It measures about 8 inches tall, and it is right around 6.25 inches across. The last one I seen of these sell online, it was over $75, I know, for this particular piece. It's a really, really neat piece. It's got that mica on it, the little reindeers, and they have their little, what do you call them, antlers. I see a window in that house. Well, y'all, you can't poke this. It's a sticker window, so it won't. You can't poke that one, Judy. You can try. But that is the price of the Santa music box. It's not really a box, but it's very, very cute. He's got his little sack on his back, everything. Little sleigh. A little glitter on the sleigh and everything. He's a cute piece. I'm going to set him right down here because I don't want to get him, messed up. So he's available to, if anyone is interested in him. He'd be $45. Now, these are all I have left of these. I had so many of them. I sold a lot of them. There's 9 in this package. These are your little clip-on mercury glass candles. And I'm going to pull out, there's a green, there's a silver, and a red. Looks like there's 3 green, 3 red, and 3 silvers. Hey. They have that little, what do you call that, pine cone clip. Whoops. Don't need to put start again. I done did it once. So you'd get all 9 of them. I think I might have put a double dollar sign there. Sorry. For 15. Let me tell you how tall they are. But these are the colors. And there's 3 of each color. You get them all. They are really cool. And approximate measurements about 5.5 inches, depending on where you measure here. I always measure at the base down here, but they would clip to your tree, look like little candles on them. They're really nice ones. There are 9 of them in this bag. 9, 3 of red, 3 of green, 3 of silver, and then they have the little clip-on bottoms on them. And I'm with Judy at 15. Christy come in at 16. And I will probably wrap them like in tissue individually and put them in a bigger bag than what I have them in. That way they won't be hitting up against each other. But for today, I just did them this way. I am with Christy at 16. Last call went in. There are 9 in total. Judy's at 17. Christy is at 18. Judy came in at 20. Total of 9 ornaments. They are really pretty. Christy's at 23. Judy came in at 25. Christy is at 27. I like the little gold like ribbon that runs around it. I think they're very pretty. I'm with Christy at 27. Judy's in at 30. And Christy says out, so we'll mark them sold to Miss Judy and Jim for $30. Thank you very much. Put your name on those, Judy, Joe, and Jim. Can't forget about Jim. Thank you and congratulations. Now, next. Oh, these are so stinking cute. I threw these together because they were all little mice. So there's 3 ornaments in this bag. I just told me happy anniversary. Happy anniversary. These are going to start at $12. And you've got to, I'm going to take these out of the bag. You've got to see these. These are so stinking cute. I'm telling you. And this one is it's a harder plastic. Look at this little guy. So you'll get him in this lot. Really cute. Now, these are older pieces, so, they're not all going to be like perfect. There's going to be maybe a little discoloration or something, see his little hand there, a little yellowed. He's got a little bit of the sugared on his ears and booty. He's about 2 1/4 inches tall. And then look at this little guy. He's flocked in this little styrofoam candy cane. Now you're going to get all 3 of these. This one is about 4 1/4 inches tall. Isn't he just as cute as can be? And then look at this one. He's standing on a package. Now this package is a harder, or more of like a blow moldy type. And then the flocked little mouse on top. Here's his little string for him. And he hangs like that. $12. And that's for all 3 of these little mice ornaments. These are so cute on the tree. Or would look good in put a wire. You could stick a wire up there and stick them down into a little an arrangement. Just really cute. Really, really cute. So those three are for $12. Start on those. And it is your little mice. Three blind mice, little ornaments. That is for these right here. $12. You get all three of them. Let's go ahead and do this here next. Next up, tell me if I'm going too fast through things, or if I am, I'll slow it down. But this one also starts at 12, and it is your little. Now these are plastic. These are your little crystal plastic angels. There's the side of the box. They are Hong Kong. I love the box. Really cute. They look like spun glass, but they're not glass. They are plastic. And they are about 2.5 inches tall, each one of them. There are 6 of them in the box. So make them about $2 a piece. These would be great package toppers. They got their little halos and everything. Very cute. If I can reach. If I can reach that far. Now, let me go here. This is a bag of just a variety of different ornaments. There's a Santa Claus head, there's a little elf, there's a bear, there's a Santa, there's a little flocked house. These are also $12. Got Santa's head, the little flocked house there. Now the little elf guy, his little nose is pushed in. I think that you could pop that back out. Little flocked bear, and then you have the little flocked Santa here at the bottom. You get all of these for $12. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ornaments. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 ornaments. A little Santa. Looks like he's trying to do the splits or something. He may be missing a shoe. He is missing a shoe. But if you put him in a little assemblage, I poke him. You probably pushed his nose in, didn't you, Judy? $12 on this one. I can't tell a lie. I poked him. Where is that? Now, I have here, now these are your sequin ornaments. Now, all of these need help. But now in the bottom of the bag, there is a bunch of pins and sequins and everything. This is exactly how I bought them. This one has the, I don't really want to open the bag, but this one has the tree topper in it. You see it right here. Here's the bottom of it. It goes up. It has 1, 2, 3 balls that go up it. And then you get all these other ornaments with it. That's lot number 1. And then I also have these here. And you can buy little beads and different things. It's like I said, now these have more of the little beads, and there may be enough in the bottom to do them all. With this bag, I just couldn't get them all to fit in here. I'm going to put this one with it. So this would be lot number 2. Let me get a start on those. And these are $15 a bag. I have the one with the tree topper in it. You know, it's the styrofoam like form, and then it's already got some of your beads and everything on it, and a bunch in the bottom that go to various ones. This is a project. If you wanted to do, and then you would get this one and this one in lot number 2. So if anybody is interested in those, $15 a lot. Tree topper is the lot number 1, and then all of these is lot number 2. There are some really neat pieces in these bags. They would be so much fun to, you could sit down and take the stuff out of them and redo them however you wanted them. So if anyone's interested, $15 for either bag on those. I can hardly peel these stickers off. I don't know why it's so hard for me to. Well, I know why, because I sat down and cut all my darn fingernails off last night. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't I couldn't do anything with them. So number 1 has the tree topper in it, and then the bag number 2 is the ornaments with the extra little bag of ornaments that go with it on these. And then let me put this, that sticker on this one. If you're a crafter, that would be a great project, because there's like a lot of those in those bags. And then let's look and see what is next. Next, I have this container here. This is all mercury glass beads, all different sizes. The beads is the one that's got the holes in both sides. So you can string them, add them to whatever, project you're doing. These look really cool if you glue them into bottle brush trees, and it is full. There's over 200 beads in this container. I can't remember when I counted them. There was 230 or something like that. And then I had a few I found and just added more into it to fill it totally to the rim at the very top. So, and then the little piece here is you actually can open it, make you a little assemblage in there, and then you fit it back on here, and then it's a little ornament. So this one, let me get my start in on it. Oops, let me get rid of that one. This is 25, and you get all of those mercury glass beads. I'd say there's probably close to, in between 250, 60, maybe even more than that in here of the beads. And then you get the little ornament as well to make your own little assemblage in it. Or that's really cute just with that. Looks like little bubbles in there. 25 on this piece here. I think the last ones I sold like this didn't have quite as many beads in it, but I think they went to it for 30 or something, like somewhere in there. Yeah. I'm trying to empty this one. I want to show you everything in this one little flat first. Now, these here are some more of the little picks. But I'll show you the difference in them. I mean, they are like the mini ones, the little ones. And they are your little mercury glass beads. And I have them in red and green. I have 2 sets of these. They are $25 a set, and you get 2 green and 2 red in each set, and I have 2 sets. Lengthwise on these are approximately 7 inches, smidge, just a little bit, smidge longer. They are $25. I'll leave that 25 start in there because these are also going to be $25 for all. You get all 4 of them, 2 green and 2 red. I do have 2 sets of them, 2 red, 2 green as well. Very cute. These are really, really hard to find. I was so excited when I found them because they didn't advertise them. They were just at the sale, and I was like, cool, I'm taking those. But really nice. You get 2 red, 2 green in this set, and 2 red, 2 green in this set, and I have these 2 sets available. With Judith at 25. You don't see the little mini ones like this very often at all. I like it when I find something a little different, something you don't see very often. Hi, Miss Pamela. How are you doing, girl? These are so cool. Whoops. There it went. I'd already typed last call. Do it again. Oh, I'm good. I'm just, like I tell everybody, it's like I just feel really sort of mellow today. It's really a weird feeling because usually I'm just so blah, and today I'm just Hi, Robert with a Y. Happy Sunday to you too. So last call is in, and I'm with Judy I'm with Pamela at 26 for the set of 2 red and 2 green. I do have 2 sets of these available. I gotta figure out, there it is. Look at what I did with my other little bags. Last call is in. I just need to know, Judith, are you still in? If so, it's 27 to you. If you would like. I ran out of my other little bags and I had to pick up some more. And these have little cups and stuff on it. And I do have 2 sets available. And I'm trying to figure out what I ate made my mouth so dry. At Mother's Day today, we did a baked potato bar. It was really nice. I enjoyed it. Miss Potts is in the house. Judith, if you are out, just type in out. There you go. Thank you. And Miss Pamela, do you want 1 or 2 sets? One set, please. And Judith, would you like to have the other set? Yes, please. Okay. We'll leave that one there. And then I will put, let's see. Your name on the other one. I don't know why I can't think today. Double chicken dinner winner. There you go. Congratulations to you both. All right, now I have, thank y'all very much. I appreciate that. Let me see. Okay. Now there are 20 of these in a bag. And they are your mini mercury glass ornaments. These are not beads. They are your little bitty ornaments. I have 3 bags of them. But you can notice that like these are the biggest ones than this size here. And there's 20 of them in each one of these bags. Like I said, these are these are bigger than these, just by a little bit, not by a whole lot. But they are ornaments, and we're going to start them out at $18. You do get 20 of them. They all have their little, you can see there that little metal hook on the inside of them. A little metal hook there. Every one of them has that little, so you could hang them. Now there's a couple in the bigger ornament size one. I think there's a couple of them. I know there's one for sure. There's this. Like this one has actually a little cap on it, and it has that glitter bottom on it. These are a little older. And there's that glitter bottom on it again with the little cap. And that is the bigger ones. There's a couple in there like that. $18 a bag on those. And I have 3 different bags of those available. 20 mini mercury glass ornaments in each bag. And they start out at $18 a bag. I got a lot of mercury glass stuff going on today. Now I'm going to go ahead and do these because they're in this little flat. And this is the only Halloween I have today. And I'm not sure how many pieces there is here. There's this witch here. And she's like a cake topper, I think. She's like 4.5 inches. You get her. And then everything in this bag's horny little devil. Ha! Oh, that's funny. In this little bag, there is, let's count them and see. You will get 2 of these little pumpkins. Here's the other one. 2 of them. And these are like a hard plastic. You will get this little cat and this little witch. Now the witch has her little, I think she was a cupcake topper at one time. His little stick is missing. Still cute. You get a Happy Halloween. This little placard here with a little trident on it. I think that's just some fuzz on there. Yeah. And then you get the little skeleton and the little pumpkin. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces in the bag. 8, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 pieces in the bag. And then the larger piece, which is the witch. So pumpkin, skeleton, pumpkins, the kitty cat, the witch, the happy Halloween, horny little devil, and the larger witch. That was 20. On those. Oops, I forgot to put a tag on it. Better. Let me do that. Now, one of the last things in that that box or flat is this bag here. These are mini, and then your like teardrop, I guess there's a couple of those. These are flocked ornaments. And these will start at let me get rid of that one. Okay, there. These will start at $12 for, let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8 ornaments. These sort of teardrop shaped ones are 4.5 inches long. And hi, Pat. You made it? And then there's 6 of these. And they are about 1.25 inches. About the size of I'd say like a ping pong ball. There's 6 of those in this bag. You get them all. $12 on these. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 8. Slide that there. Next,
box.
my box man came just now. My grandson, he came in the door with a box. He goes, "Here's a box." Oh, silly boy. He's so funny. So next up we have these. There's 4 ornaments. These are ceramic from the 70s. And they are $12. You get all 4 of them. They are these little angels. We have this one reading a book, and they are dated on the back. And then there's 2 with candles. Let's see how big these are. These are about 3 3/4 inches. This one, yeah, 1975 on both of those. And then there's another one with the book. So there's 2 with candles and 2 with the book. You get them all 4 of them. So there's 2 of each one of these. This is the back of them. $12. You get all 4 of them. I'll show you the other 2 right here. 3, I believe I said 3 3/4. Yeah, 3 3/4 inches tall. They've got that sort of that curve, to them. Got the little holes on the top there to hang them. Very cute. And then there they are. And get my number to stick on them. Okay, now let's start over here. Like I said, there's quite a bit. Now I'm going to show you a picture I have on my phone because this is all took apart. So I want you to see what it looks like together. Let me go ahead and remove this. All the pieces are there. It's $20 on it. Now this is a tree. It's like one of those little hors d'oeuvre trees. But they in the picture I'm going to show you, it's set up and they've put little candies on it. It's exactly the same one, and everything is there. But this is what it looks like. It's your little like crystal plastic little tree. It would look so neat with little ornaments set on it for Christmas, and then you could do, like they've done here, the little candies and jelly beans, and you could do eggs on it and everything for Easter. It would look really cool. Very pretty. Very, very pretty piece. That's what it looks like it is all in jelly beans. Yeah, it is all in this bag. Every piece to it. Really, really cool piece. So it is a plastic tree hors d'oeuvre holder, ornament holder, however you want to use it as. Really cute. Look cute with some of those little bonbons or whatever little cakes, on it. And it is all in this bag. I think I set it up once in a show, so you could see it all. But ouch. Yeah, you could put jelly beans, peanut M&Ms. You could do so many different things. But again, this is what it looks like. Let me make the picture a little bigger so you can see it. Looks like this little tree right here. Really cute little tree. Then when you're done with it, you can just take it all apart, pop it back in the bag, and it stores away just great. Look really cute on a Christmas table and everything. Okay, where's that go? It's like, where'd my sticker go? I already stuck it on there. Lay that to the side. Next is there's so many to choose from. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do these. Now I know they're very easy to put together, yeah. There's some things, I know y'all have seen before, but there's new stuff and there's some things that you haven't seen before. New old stuff. Look at these. These are so cool. Let's see if I can get it. There are 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 of these. Very mid-century modern ornaments with the glitter. Sort of I don't know what shape you'd call that. Like a UFO. It's a circle. Puff. And these are going to start out at $14. There's 5 of them. They are like 3 inches. This one's got a little hook on it. I think all of them have their strings. Really neat. Those would look really pretty on a tree. And there are 5 total on these. So you get all 5 of them. Three inches. Is that right? That's what I said. Can't remember now. Yeah, 3 inches. They're like little discs. And they're very light. I think they're like a cardboard or I can't tell because it's covered with glitter, so it's just hard to tell. But they are really cool. And there's 5 of those. There it is. Maybe I shouldn't have cut my fingernails off last night. I'd probably been able to peel these stickers a little easier. And stick these. Yeah, these 3 ornaments here all go together. They're also $14. You get all 3 of them. These are very pretty as well. And they are all pearls. And they are made in the Philippines. There is sort of the teardrop shaped. There is a heart. These are nice size ornaments too. Probably around 4 inches. And then there is the ball. You get all 3 of them. And they start at the $14. I just left that other 14 in there. And you get them all. Very, very pretty. These would even look pretty, you know, in a, like on top of a dresser with a jewelry box and pearls and, you know, your hankies and all that kind of stuff. Look really pretty with all that. Real Victorian-y looking, you know, set up would be really, really neat with these too. You get all 3 of them. $14. Oh, my nose is just itching like crazy. What does it mean when your nose itches? I can't even say. Is it company? I don't want no company. These are very, very pretty. $14. You can get all 3. There's 3 of them. Nosy company. I don't know, just I don't like nosy company. All right, let's see. All right, so the next thing I have, I go ahead and, oh shoot, I gotta lean. I'm gonna go ahead and do him. Now, this stuff I stuck in him, it's not permanent. You can take it out and do however you want. I just stuck a little bird in there, so it's just sitting in there. A little Merry Christmas. There's a mercury glass pick and some greenery that's just all just sort of stuck in there. If someone purchases it, more likely I'll take all that out and put it in a separate little bag, and you can put it all back together however you want. And this is a Inarco, Japan. It is marked on the bottom. Let's see if I can turn it up so you can see it. It does have its sticker and everything there. And this one is going to start out at $30. You get him, you get everything. He's in good shape. He is coal painted, so there are like his little shoes down here at the bottom. I think that's probably the worst spot on it. Really a neat planter. Just the planter itself measures about 6.5 inches tall, and it is depth-wise, it is right around 4 inches. And then, you know, add another probably 4 inches to the top of this mercury glass pick. But yeah, this really cute little piece. I think I put like there's some cherries in there. This little piece here is a really neat vintage piece right here with the little oh, what would you call that? That is that oh shoot, Sam can't think. Foiled, yeah, and the little leaves and everything. Some of your old plastic greenery. Like I said, I just popped it in there. Just a neat little planter. Make a great gift as well. Put this little sticker on the bottom of it for my information there. Got his little pipe and his little fiddle. I gotta see what I'm setting back. There we go. We'll set him down there. I think I'm going to push this over and bring that other container. Now, I have a little box here with some ornaments in it. Some are individual, some are put together. The ones that sort of match go together. Okay. Let's remove that so we don't get it mixed up with anything. Yeah, I'm here I'm sitting here talking to myself so I don't get myself mixed up. Oh shoot. All right, let's start with this one here. I absolutely love this ornament. This is such a beautiful ornament. Now, I never could find it online, but what's his name? Christopher Ratko did a thing of ornaments. They were called Tiffany something, and it was stained glass and everything. And I'm not 100% sure whether this is one of them or not. I don't know. It isn't marked anywhere. And of course, the ones I found online that were the Tiffany Christopher Ratko ones, they weren't marked either, or either. But they had a tag that was on here that was like a blue. But isn't that pretty? Look at that. Very, very pretty ornament. It has your little blown glass hook there on top. Now it is, it's about 3 3/4 inches, almost 4 inches. There's the bottom. Very pretty. All the colors. Let's give it a start. But look how big it is. I mean, it's so pretty. I really like that. Stinking pretty. I know. I think that's something. I think this one is one that you could leave up all year round. Put it in a window. Very pretty. It is all glass. figure out where I'm going to set stuff. Over there, I think will work. And then we have, now these two will go together. Gotta remember to take that starts out so I don't get anybody confused. These are $12. Now these are made in Czech Republic. Very pretty. I mean, my goodness. There's the tag. Very, very pretty. And then the one that matches it is a round. So you get them both. They both have their Czech Republic tags on them. They are glass. And they are about, the teardrop is 4 inches long. And the round one is, any day it look like fruit. I don't know, Judy, let me check. And then this ball here is about 3 inches that goes with it. So both of these, $12 for the pair. I have a pine cone I can see from here. I have roses. Don't know if I have fruit. Both of these, $12 for the pair. It's a good question, Judy. I don't remember if I do or not. I'm not seeing any. Not seeing any. No, I don't think so. I have these three. I have a mushroom, the nesting doll, and the crown. And what does that say? Home for the holidays. The mushroom. Oh, goodness gracious. I might as well leave my eyeball out because I can't see it. So, and when I say my eyeball, I mean like this little thing. The mushroom says Colombia. And the crown says Poland. And so does the nesting doll, also Poland. And these will start, and you'll get all of them. These are 15. And the little nesting doll one, the one I'm holding on to here, it is about 4.5 inches. The crown is right around 3, and the mushroom is about 3.5. $15. You get all 3 of them. She's very pretty. And the crown. So Colombia, and then the crown and the nesting doll one is Poland. $15. You get all 3 of them. They are very pretty. Where is Colombia? Colombia, is that in South America? Very cute. It's even got a little mushroom beside it. Okay, this one is really pretty as well. Now this one is Italy. It still has its original tag when it was in the store. I don't know what store it was in. Doesn't say, but it was $18 and it says made in Italy there. And it is hand painted. Very pretty. And then these flowers that go into the indents, these are porcelain flowers in the indents. They put a lot into that. Very pretty. And let me get a price on that one. Keep forgetting to take the old price out. Dang it. And I think I'm going to show you that one, and then I'm going to show you a couple more, and it'll be choice. I think that'll be a little quicker on these. And then this one here, it doesn't have any markings. I'm not sure who makes it or anything. It's just a blank lid, but it is so pretty, and it's a bigger one as well. It measures. Oh, these are there, $8 each. And this one's 5 inches long. Look at that. How pretty is that? Very, very pretty. So that one from Italy, this one here. Let's see, this one here is how long? This one's also 5 inches. And then this hand painted one with the birds on it. Very pretty. Not sure who makes it either. But hand painted birds. These are $8 each. You can choose either the one with the birds, the stripe, or the hand painted Italy. Like I said, the flowers are on this one. They're looks like they're porcelain, like a bone china. Very pretty. There's those three there to choose from. $8 each on those. And then a lot of these I have left are $8 actually, but this one here is also $8. It's that egg-shaped gold. Very pretty. If there's any of these you see that you like, just let me know. I'm just going to show all of these I have because these are all $8. This one here, the red stripe, is $8 with the silver glitter. have the white one. It is Poland. Very pretty. There's a little tag on it. It says Poland. It's also $8. I got ornaments laying everywhere. Oh, this one here. Oops. Here comes this one's really pretty too, and I think it's Italy. I'm gonna say it's Italy, but I'm not 100%. But oh, look at the hand painted irises on it. It's also $8. It's probably about a 3.5-inch ball. Very, very, very pretty. This one is not marked, but it is a hand-painted Santa, also $8. He said, if you see one you like, just, they're all $8. So on these, they're so stinking pretty. This one has like little gems on it. Dark burgundy. The little gems and the gold on it. Also $8. Judy's going to take the Santa at $8. So the Santa's gone. Thank you, Miss Judy. Now this one says Germany on it. Very pretty. On the top there it says Germany, and then it has like looks like a K on the top of it. And then I'm going to do these at 8 as well. And you're going to get all 4 of these. I'm going to do them at 8 as well. I've had them for a while. But they are so stinking pretty. And there's 8 of these. I'm sorry, 4 of these. They're $8. Very, very pretty. Got that trim around the center. So this is your 4-piece red for $8. And there are 4 of them in the bag. Let me write down Judy's Santa. Oh, happy anniversary, Jim. Jim got Santa. I like that. I like that. Y'all are hilarious. Oh, and then these are really pretty. Let me wait on those. I'm going to go ahead and do the $8 ones first, because that one's a little more. Yeah, I could do these at 8. These, I gotta read what it says on top here. Germany. Now there's a set of these. They're $8 for the set. But look at that pretty frosted green. Oh, this is one of them. The other one, this one's the bigger one. The other one's a little smaller. I like that they have the little holly berries and everything on them. Look at the little holly berries. So you get both of these. These are the green holly berries ones. And these are $8 for the pair. They look a lot alike. They're a little different color, but they go really good together. So I wanted to sort of keep those together. You'd get both of those. $8. These are both marked Germany on top. So the two green hollies are $8. And this is an older one. I knew I'd seen Italy somewhere. Right here, right around the top in the glass part, it is marked Italy, and on the top, I don't know if you'll be able to see it, up here is also marked Italy. And this is a pine cone. It's also $8. It measures 5.5 inches on the pine cone, $8. And I think that's all my $8 ones. So if you see any of them that you liked, those are $8. Let me set these. Oh, I got one more at $8. I forgot I laid that one out over here. And all you have to do is just give me some kind of detail on them, and I'd be able to figure those out for you. Hand painted Italy with the porcelain flowers. Yes, but I have some left, Kathy. $8. There's some left of it. It's $8. And $8. And then the one with hand painted irises. It's $8. It's a pretty colored blue there. I don't think I showed this one. This one is a satin ball, but it's got flocking on it. And it's got a tag, and I'm not sure what the tag stands for. The tag says SCF on it, but it's all the white here is flocked. It's on like a silvery white color with the velvet leaf holly, also $8. But it has a little tag on it that says SCF. So I'm not real sure on that one. Now this next set, I'll show you, Kathy, what I have left here in just a minute. Yes, I have in the old boxes and everything. I haven't showed those yet. So there are 4. These are $12. There are 4 of these, and there are 2 smaller ones. And there are 2 bigger ones. So here's the difference in the size on those. They're all the indents. There's the difference in the size. But they do match. You have the stars on the back. Get all 4 of them, $12. There's 2 of the larger ones, 2 of the smaller ones, and they're all indent. Here's the other large one. That's the other large one there. And here's the other smaller one. That's the other smaller one. So you'd get 2 this size. And 2 of the bigger ones. And $12 for all 4 of them. I don't know why I keep wanting to say all 8 of them, but all 4 of them. And then I have the pink one here is the Midwest. These are roses. So the Midwest, and you're going to get all 3 of these. And let me get a start in on those. So you get a pink. And now this one hangs. It is a Midwest made in Germany. Very pretty. It's about a 2.5-inch one. And then the other 2 are clip-on ones. They have the little clip-on the bottom here. They look like this. And they have their little made in Germany. And there's 2 of the red ones and 1 of the pink. Get all 3 of them, $15 start on those. And those are the last of my roses that I had. Very pretty. So pink, 2 red, and a pink, all marked Germany. $15. I think that was all in that one. Let me go backwards here just a second. Kathy, do you know which ones you were interested in? That way I sort of know, because some of them did sell, but not all of them, but some of them did sell. Because I brought several strands of them. So I'll show you what I have and the prices on them. They would just be a set price now. That's how I do them. Is once I went through and Oh, you didn't see any of them? Okay. So let me show you what I got. I have a chartreuse 72 inches. It is $20 is where it was priced at, 72 inches. I have a pink 72 inch, $20. Very pretty colors. This is the longest one I have left. This is 102 inches. It's $30, and it's the gold. It's a darker gold. It's $30 because it's 102 inches. I have $25 on the green. It is 92 inches. And then I have another gold that is 98 inches, and it is $25. And Kathy, they've changed a lot of names, so I don't recognize that your name, but I mean, you're blue, so I know I should have your information. So if any of those you are interested in any of those are the ones that I have left in the garland. So the 98 inches is $25 for the gold. And then I have another gold that is 102 inches. That is $30. And then I have a pink that is $20. It is 72 inches. Chartreuse 72 inches. That is $20. Foil garland. Foil. Like this one? Like this? But these are and then the green is 92 inches, $25. If you want any of those. Is this what you're talking about? This kind of garland? Because this is the only other garland I think I have today. And I haven't offered it up yet. I don't know how long it is. It's wrapped up on this piece here. It is flame resistant, tarnish proof. Trying to see what all it says. I'm not sure, but I would say quite a bit. I mean, there's several layers there. I'll go ahead and do an offer on it. There's quite a bit there. I know there's, I would say at least 4 yards, maybe 5 on here. I don't know if I could find the end. Is that the end? No. There's an end. And I don't know whether it's in pieces or if it's the whole thing. I don't know. Sometimes people wrap up pieces. I sell it as a craft, for crafting and stuff. Make sure it's one whole piece. Yeah, it's more than one piece, it looks like. It's not a continuous length, it doesn't look like. This piece here is 88 inches. So the one piece of it's 88 inches. And then I think and then the rest of it is a one continuous piece, it looks like. If I can get hold of it. And then you have another piece that is 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the other piece is 4 yards and 31 inches. And then I'll wrap it back up on all there. But there are 2 pieces. So there's quite a bit of it here. Starts out at $16. And you get all of this, and then of course I'll put it back on this little piece of cardboard that it came on. That's how I bought it. And I have quite a bit of vintage Christmas still that I don't have out. And it seems like I had some of the foil, I think, like what you're talking about. But I haven't got it pulled out yet, and I'm not 100% if I haven't sold it yet already. But there's quite a bit of this here. $16 is the start on this, and I am with Kathy at 16. Kathy, I think you were here last week. I remember right. My contact rate was foil. Yeah, and I want to say I had both colors. And I just now I can't for the life of me think I can't remember whether I've sold it. Excuse me, or if I still have some of it. I'll have to look and see. Trying to figure out. Kathy, you'll have to let me know who you are exactly. You can either email it to this if you don't want no one to know, or you can type it in here. Either way. Because your name's not hitting home with me right now, Kathy. And I don't see anyone else coming in. So I'm going to get my last call ready to go in. Found you. Everything's still the same? From February is when you emailed me last. Okay, I got you. And sold. Let me write this down. Congratulations, the silver garland is yours for the 16. And I will put your name on that one. Don't know what I did with my tags, but that's all right. So congratulations. No, I don't. I don't have any of that today. Like I said, I'll look and see if I can find any of it. And what I'll do, Kathy, if I do, since you ask about it, if I find any of it, I will email you and send you a picture of it and give you a price on it if I find it. I'm going through some containers right now, and there's just so much Christmas in them that I can't remember. I'm old. Can't remember. But if I do, I'll make sure I contact you first. Okay, so let's look and see what else we have. I will go ahead and do these since Kathy asked about them as well, because I just hadn't got to them yet. I have 3 boxes of ornaments. 2 of them are decorative, and 1 is just your plain blue, pink, silver, ornaments. But what makes them nice is they are all in the really neat old boxes. So I'm going to sell them each box for so much. All the boxes are in really pretty good shape. So this is one of the boxes, Shiny Bright. Lid's in good shape. Lay that on top of there. Now this one, it's not really like set. It's just all different kinds. But in this box, it's like you have these little striped ones. There's 3 of those. They are marked Shiny Bright on top. And they do have some of the freckling on the paint and stuff. But overall, in really pretty good shape, these 3. See if I can hold one in my hand at a time. We can do this. I don't know. We're going to try. So they're all 3 different. We have one like this. Hi, Christine Jones. We have one with the little diamonds around the side. And then I love that. Look at those hearts going around it. That's really cute. And then this one, where those were like pink, this one is green. So those 4 are in here. And then there are 4 like this. Now there's some, paint missing on some, but what do you expect for how old they are, there's 4 in the red. Aren't they beautiful? But just be aware that there is some paint, missing. And so there's 4 like that. And then there's 4 just like them, but in green. And there's 4 like this. So you get the box, you get everything I just showed you. In this one here, I don't want to turn them up too much. I don't want them to roll out. This box here, it starts out at, I get my start. Well, I don't think we want to make it that much. My finger hit the 800. It's like, whoa! There. This box starts out at $48. That's a good price. I don't know if you could buy this box, even the box alone online sells for $40 in this condition, because this is in excellent condition. This box is all the way around. No water damage to it, anything. It's got all the dividers in it, everything. No corners that I can tell, that are busted open. There's wear on it, of course, from age, but it's got a little wear on the edges and stuff. But overall, the box is in really, really good shape. Okay, well, this one's 48. So start on that one. And it has the green, the red, and those striped ones. Again, here's another one with this box. There again, and it's got the dividers and everything in it. Really good shape. Now, this one is a little bit more because it has all striped ornaments in it. See if I can show it without flipping any of them out. It has all your striped, shiny bright ornaments in it. It's like, it's got some of the freckling there, little pebbling or whatever they call it. I can't remember. But they're very pretty. Even it has, those are the pink. This one is in gold. And then I have another one like that one as well in here. And another one. So there's three like these. And there's, let's see, there was 3 like this one. I just showed you. I just was counting to make sure. There's 3 like that. There are 3 like this. Now these say, what do they say on top? RAUCH on top. All the ones I've showed you so far. They don't say shiny bright, they say this on top, which to me they still shiny bright. Because who knows if that top's been changed or not, because one just like it at the top of it says shiny bright. So I don't know. People switch lids around or tops on them frequently. So there is another shiny bright, and there's 3 of the blue. Okay, so you got 3 of the blue, 3 of the pink, 3 of the gold, and then there's, now this one is smaller. There's one like this. This is the only small one, and this, when I say small, it's this is the difference size wise. And this is also a different one. There's one like this. And then there's one like this. So there's really some nice, nice ones in here. And I don't want to confuse anybody. But this one would start out at $55. I did pay a little more for this one. And then the next box is this one. It's in really good shape as well. I always hate pulling the lids up on these. Oops. And it's this one. And then this one has your solids. It has blues and like pinks, silvers. So it's like these. All of these are in here. And that is this box. It also starts at I wrote down, hang on, I forgot on this one. This one also starts at 48. And it's the box makes it a little more, because it's a very sort of sought after box as well. So the one that I showed, there's one of them that starts at $55. Let's do I'm going to show you again the 2 that started at the 48. That is the one I just showed. This one here is 48, and the very first one is 48. Let me lay this one here. And that would be this one with the red, the green, and some of the striped ones in it as well. This one is also 48 start on it. So I have Judith in at 48. And I'm going to leave the other one to the side for right now because that one starts at 55. I just wanted you to be able to see them all. That way you didn't purchase one and one pop up and went, oh, I'd rather have that one. So we're going to start with those 2 I just showed at 48. The other $55 one I'm going to leave at the side, and then I'll show it here in a minute. after these are done. So we have this one, and it has I'll take the first two. Yeah, well, we have it's a start. Kathy, Judy started the bid at 48 on these two boxes, the one with the green and the red. But it also has some of your stripes in it as well. It has 4 stripes, 4 of the green and 4 of the red with the silver glitter on them. This one is 48. And then the solids that I showed, the solids that I showed in this box is also 48. So I have Judith at 48. If you would like to bid on them, you can, Kathy. You just have to be higher than 48. And once, if you go 49, then she comes back and forth. And then once you're done bidding, you just say out. And then she gets, a high bidder would get first choice of whatever we're bidding on. So this is the ones with the solid, but it is the Christmas tree top box here of the Shiny Brights. I was trying to see if there was a year. Doesn't give me a year. Okay. Yeah, because like that box, the other one at 55, gosh, I was looking at some of them online with those striped ones in it, like that. And I always look online at what things are selling for, but my stuff is usually way less than that, because I think sometimes it's sort of ridiculous what some things go for online. And so I always drop my prices as much as I possibly can. As long as I make a little bit, I'm okay. You know, if boy, gas is going, I should be asking a lot, but but no, I don't. So I don't see anyone else in on the $48 boxes. So I'm going to put last call, and then whoops, what did I do there? Okay, let's try that again. I don't know what I typed there, but it wasn't any kind of words I seen. Last call, and they're going to say sold to Judith. So Judith, which one would you like? This box here has the solids, and then this other box here has like more of the decorative striped ones, solids. This one, okay. I do love that box. That box is just, the color on it, wait till you see it. The color on it is, the red is bright, the green is bright. I mean, the color on it is great. Let me write that. Where's my pen? Yeah, the box is absolutely great. I mean, and I will wrap each one of those ornaments individually in tissue paper and put it back in there. And there may be like a piece of bubble wrap on top of them, and then the lid. And then, of course, I wrap the whole box in bubble wrap. Now, I have left this one, and it'll be the 48. And it has this here in it. If anyone is interested in that one, just type in 48 and it's yours. I love it that on this box here, I don't know if y'all noticed it or not, but look, Santa Claus is shaking Uncle Sam's hand. I like it. I like it. Carol Bloom, that will come to you. Now, this is the box. And let me go ahead and put the start in on that. This one here is 55. And I think 55 should be showing up there. So this is an offer up at 55. Now this has all the stripes in it. One smaller stripe, but let me show you a difference. One smaller stripe is all's in here. All the rest of them are this size. And there are the blue or teal colored blue, 3 of those. There's 3 of the gold and 3 of the pink. And then there's 2 with the pink and green like this in this box. We're starting this box out at 55. And I'm with Kathy at 55. Boxes are in great condition. The ornaments, that does have some of the little pebbling or freckling, on the paint. But I think a lot of them from the 50s and stuff have a lot of that on it, like little storage spots. But yeah, so this one is at 55. There again, Uncle Sam shaking Santa Claus's hand. I think that's cool. And it's in good shape as well. I thought I had lost these because in the storage room, I have my stuff in the house here in the storage room. Well, my son and his wife also have their things in there. And I thought all the containers on one side of the room was theirs and that mine were on the other. And I guess one of mine got mixed up over in it. And we were in there the other night, me and my son, and he's like, Mom, this is your tote here. And I was like, wonder what's in there. And I opened it up, and it was these 3 boxes of ornaments and a bunch of other Christmas stuff. I was like, oh my God, I can't believe it. So I'm going to get my last call put in. No one else has come in on this one but Kathy. And we are going to mark that sold, Kathy. This one will come your way. Thank you very much. And congratulations to everyone. All right. So that is those. We will go back this direction. I'm just gonna start picking up bags and showing you basically what's in them as best I can without having to take everything out. This bag here is a craft bag, it has like your Santa bell there. It has some mercury glass on wire. It's got a couple of your Bradford bells in it. The big light. It has, I love these. Look at the little Santa and the sleighs in it. The fluffy little llama. And what is this one? And this looks like one of the three wise men standing up down here at the bottom. So it's just a bag of stuff. Oh, and these little elves, these little, what do you call them? Little gnomes or elves, or let's see if I can get that out of there. I just usually just pick up stuff out of, these little elves. Like that. There's a couple of those in there. Excuse me. Come on, little guy. Don't be shy. He's got a little lantern. But I don't know how many pieces in there. There's quite a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, like 14 pieces. I don't know, something like that. I even love these little plastic bows. There's one of those in there. This is a really neat little Santa ceramic seasoned green little bell. It says Japan on the inside of it. The little llama. I thought you could, who says it? Just all you can have is a camel, a mule, and sheep. You could have a llama in your display as well. And then there's like 3 different of these old lights. There looks like there's 3 of these little wired picks, in there. The 2 little bells, Bradford bells, one in, and they're the plastic ones, one in red and one in green. And then your little plastics there at the bottom that look great in assemblages. All of that. $12 is the start on that. I don't see any interest on that. I'm going to lay it to the side. Now at the end, I'm going to pick a few pieces to go back and show again. But I'm not going to do all of it. So we will pick some of them out to show again. Wish I could find that paper. Don't know what I did with my paper. Went somewhere. Miss Carol, I will put your name down on that. Next, you are welcome. Thank you very much. This one here starts at, now the reason I didn't continue on with the bidding is because I'd already, pretty much shut everything down on it and put it away. So the offer starts at $16 on this bag, and this bag has 4 of these reindeer in it. They are your older plastic 1950s reindeer. They have the little circle here that you can either use them as ornaments. You can string them through with ribbon and put them in front of a sleigh. I'm thinking they're all in good shape. I think they all have their fingers and toes here. Yep. And their antlers are all in good shape. $16. You get a set of 4 of those. Does that make them like $4 each? Right? Yeah. And these are like usually $12 each. It's around here anyway. But have Judy and it's 16. Judith is in at 16, I should say. So there are 4 of them, and they're all in really good shape. You get them all. Put them back in their little bag here. I'm getting my last call ready. I am with Judith at 16 on the 4 plastic 1950 reindeer. And we're going to mark them sold. Sold. Thank you very much, Judith. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Change my paper here. Okay, I have next. Almost forgot what I was going to type. Oh. So this is another bag, and in it there are, let me see if I can get them straightened out. They've been packed away in that bag a little bit. Just a little bit. But they are like little spun cotton angels. There's 1, 2. They need a little fluffing. Like I said, they've been packed away. 3, 4. Some of the netting, needs to be redone. That's 4. I'm trying to fluff them a little bit for you, best I can. And then I have 2 of these. They got some issues, but they are really cool. I wish I had the whole set. I don't have the whole set, but that you can see that has the L and the E for Noel. She had them all. She's missing the tip of her wing. These are great to craft with, though. I mean, you know, you can stick them down in things and hide that little bit of wing missing. Um, and they start out at $16 for all of them. All the ones I just showed you. So you get this one, 2, they're so cute, 3. And I mean, you got the spun cotton heads. They have hair. You can redo the wings. Those are not hard to redo at all. So that's 3. There's 4. It's got the little candle. And then you got the little one. Now these are crepe paper and cardboard with the spun cotton heads. So that's 5. It's on her eye there. There it went. 6. So there's 6 angels in that bag. You get all 6 of them at that $16 start. Here's where we're going to start with them. And these are your spun cotton angels. If I could spell. Oh, shoot. Can't spell a word. And there are 6 of them in this bag. Oh. I'm going to leave that 16 up because this is also going to be 16. And these are your little puppies. They're like a little blow mold. Some of them still have their tags. It's Hong Kong. Look at these little puppies. Some of them, I think there's all of them are with red ears except one has black ears. So your little puppies, little ornaments, they are that blow mold material, made in Hong Kong. So you get this little guy. Look, they got the little tongue sticking out. So you get this little guy. And then this one, he's got antlers, a little hat, and a little bag. I think somebody's done that to him. He's also got his little tongue sticking out. Get that little guy there. I like him because he just looks comfortable. He's just lounging. He sits like this. He's got his little tongue sticking out. That's 3 of them. Here is another one. Just 4. And then the little black and white one here. That is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. 5 of your little dogs. $16. You get them all. Good afternoon. Did you just wake up, Judy? Judy, you kill me. Oh, I knew it. Judy goes in and out. You're hilarious, girl. You are absolutely hilarious. Okay, let's look at it. Okay, so I have this little guy here. He is your little elf, gnome, pixie guy. He's got his little plastic moves. Now, I've had him on before. He does have a little, I don't know what that is. There's something on him right there, but that's on his back. And he is going to start out at $20. He's a really neat little guy. Love that polka dotted jacket. Still got his little paper belt buckle, and his little pickaxe is a little bent, but he's good. I mean, sitting the way he is, he is about a little over 6 inches. Now he has the styrofoam flocked face. He's not rubber faced. He has that styrofoam flocked face. He's just really good. I'll lay him up there. And then this little guy here. This little guy here, he is 14. He is made in Taiwan. Now he is more of a felt covering a styrofoam. I love the little tail that's hooked because that's what you can hang him by. You can hook him right on your tree with that. 14 on him. And he is just a smidge over 5.5 inches tall. He's in really good shape as well. Nice and clean, really good. Front and back. Let's see, does he stand? Nope, he does not. He's too round at bottom. Is he like a little? He's got a little. He's like a drum major or something. He's got that little. That's why you don't stand. You have a round bottom. Oh shoot. Judy. He's even got his little whiskers. Little cutie patootie. Okay. These are cool. Now there are 5 of these in this bag. And these are your 1970s plastic. These are all like your plastic blow mold ornaments. A couple of them's got dates on the bottom of them. Japan, some's got little tags still on the bottom of them. Like the house, somebody's wrote 1978 on the bottom of the mouse, 1978. The little girl down here at the bottom, she has a Japan tag on the bottom there, and so does the little soldier boy. Let's see. Let's give these a start. What'd that old tag say? $12. The old tag even said $12. Yep. On them. Get all of them. I love the Santa top of the roof there. Gingerbread looking type house. Little soldier boy, little mouse, and the little girls. Carrie Ann is at 12. Getting my last call ready. Get all 5 of them. Last call went in, and we're going to mark them sold. To Carrie Ann, congratulations. And thank you very much. Excuse me. These are really cool. In here, there are 2 deer. Let me open the bag up for you. Aren't those cool? There's 2 of them in here, both the same. Antlers are good on both of them. Legs look good on both of them. Tails, everything. Let me tell you how they do stand. I just stood him up there. I'll tell you how tall he is. This guy is 6 inches tall, maybe about 6.5. And then front to back, he is about 5. And you get them both. There's 2 of them in the bag. And $12. They both have bells around their necks, everything. $12 for the pair. Excuse me. And they have that glitter on them. $12 for the pair. They are a hard plastic. They're really cool. I'm with Carol at 12. I think last time I had them on, they were 14. I marked them at 14. This time they are, I tried to do a little spring cleaning. Damn it. Sorry. Last call and sold to Carol. Congratulations. number 35 going to Carol. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Okay, okay. Let's see what we got going on here. I have 4 of these little Santa picks. I don't remember where I got them. They were in a box of stuff. That's all I can tell you. I'm not sure how old they are. They are your like plastic blow mold like material, and they're flocked, and they are just the Santa itself is 2 inches. And then they're just all different, 9.5, 6 1/4, just different lengths. So just different lengths of wires in them. But there they are. And we will put a start on them. Dang it. Starting these out at 10. Get all 4 of them. Now I've got some bags coming up that are just going to be flat price, and you just put the number in, and the first person with that number gets them. There won't be any bidding. It'll just be straight price. And Judith is in at 10. I'm going to get my last call in. Last call went in. And we're going to mark that sold. That's number 36. Congratulations, Judith. Excuse me, my goodness. Why did I start that coughing? Dang it. Don't like that. At all. And it's going to be on wooden ornaments. Because I have a few of those. Y'all know me. I pick up them wooden ornaments because I like wooden ornaments. So got to get them all pulled here. I thought I'd pulled a lot more than that, but oh, here. And there's just different amounts in bags. This one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in it, looks like. And I'll show you each bag. I don't want to pull everything out. Some of them are smaller, miniature ones. Usually there's 10 or 12 of them in a bag of that size. But they're all really cool. Trust me, for what I'm going to price them at. Oh, did I just say trust me? Oh, I don't like it when somebody says trust me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, like there's 12 of them in this bag. You know, the smaller ones I put more in. Larger ones, there's less. Because I pay more for the larger ones than I do the smaller ones. We will, I think that is that one. Oh, there's another one. Okay, we'll start with that. Excuse me. I'm going to show you all of them real quick, and then I'm going to pull a couple and we'll do choice. Sort of remember which ones that you liked, and you know, so you get the one you want. But let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that's got 12 in it. I want to sort of stay with the 12 theme. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so all of these have 12 in it. So I'm going to show you all the ones with 12 in it. So we have like, I mean, they're just all different kinds. There's angels and Santas and soldiers, bells and trees. This one has a drum in it. This one also has like a wishing well in it. So that's one of them. This other one here, whoops, it has like, again, soldiers, and this one has angels. It's got a dog on a train, little houses and wooden Christmas trees, clown on a block. There's your little Santa in there. It's just, yeah. I'm trying to point out the things that are different, like that dog on a train. That's different. Oh, and got a monkey in there. And then the next set has an angel on a sleigh. It's got a Jack-in-the-Box. The Jack-in-the-Box. Right. Glare. Right there. There's your angel on the sleigh. Right here. See, if I took these out of the bag, we'd be here all day looking at each one of them, because I can do that. You know, and then soldiers and bells, and there's another monkey. So this one I would say Jack-in-the-Box if you're interested in it. So these bags, am I selling used cars now? Yeah, trust me. These bags are starting out at $8. There's 12 in each one of these bags. So, yeah. You can't, I know around here, these wooden ornaments, a lot of times you go to a sale, they're $2 each now. And that's on the little ones. And the bigger ones, you're looking at $4 and $5 a piece for. But yeah, it's just like, what? But if you have one of like the mini little trees, like my mom has like a little Charlie Brown tinsel tree. That's just so cute. And I don't remember where she bought it. We were somewhere at an antique shop, and it's an old one. And she puts all these little bitty ornaments like this on it, and that's for the kids. Because then they can take the wooden ones off. You don't have to worry about them dropping them and breaking them. And if they do, you glue them back together, and you're good to go again. You know, Judith is at 8, so it's a choice. This is the bag. It's got the wishing well and drum in it. This one here has the dog on the train. You know, and then of course, you know, you got your monkey, your Santa, and bells and trees and stuff like that in it. And this one here is your Jack-in-the-Box and snowman. There's a monkey in there too. So yeah, they're just some really cute little ornaments. These also look really cool. If you make your own bows at Christmas, putting one of these in the center of your bow, instead of doing that loop, you just glue one into the center of the bow. Even the bows that you buy that have the little pillbacks on them, you could glue one of these to the center. It just looks so cute. And I'm going to get my last call put in. It should be showing up here any second. There it went. And we'll mark it sold. And then, Judith, I just need to know which one would you like? Dog on the Train, Jack in the Box, Wishing Well. Wishing Well. This one right here. Would anybody else like a bag of them at $8? If so, I have Dog on a Train and what was the other one? Jack in the Box. And they're just $8 a bag, and there's 12 ornaments in each bag. Carol wants Jack. And congratulations to both of you. So this one is 37, 8. Oh, I hear something going on. I hear somebody upstairs going crazy. Well, where's my wishing well? There it is. There's Jack. Let me get that out of my hand before. And there's the wishing well. And I've got those all wrote down. Okay, dokie. Now we're going to get into the bigger ones. These range all different in a bag. Let's do these two, and then we'll do that one there last. No, that's not wooden ornaments. Okay. This one is wooden ornaments. Cool. Cool, cool. This is not all wooden ornaments. This one is. Okay. So next, see how many's in this bag. I can't count. So these are bigger. These are where those were probably about 1.5 inches. These are probably 2 inches and maybe in bigger. But look, see a cutie patootie little guy in there. And then this one also has that one. Some of them have little gold tags that say Taiwan on them. Got the little orange man and the. So yeah, these are quite a bit bigger ornaments. This one is a wooden one, but it's all been covered. Somebody's, I guess they crocheted it, or it's got crochet on it. Not sure. And then, of course, you got your angel there. And then look at the baby in the baby bed. And then you got a clown. I guess it's a clown or a snowman, maybe, with earmuffs on. Cute. So that's one of your bags. We'll do that one as cradle, because it's the only one that's got a cradle in it with the baby in it. And there are, looks like 6 pieces in that one. And then this one's got a bigger wishing well in it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This also has 6 in it. So we have a bigger wishing well. There is a snowman right down here, a train with a dog on it, Santa. We have a bear with a mailbox. And then it looks like there's a Mrs. Claus in there too. She's got her little broom, her little glasses on there. Oh, you can see her in there, but she's in there. These are going to start out at $10 a bag. So you choose either one of these. And these, like I said, these are bigger ones. These are your bigger wooden ornaments than the other ones. The other ones are more like your minis. There are some smaller than that even, but so either one of these, got the wishing well and cradle. If you had a new baby in the family, this would be cute because you could write their name on the end of it there and the date. Be their first Christmas, maybe. $10, 6 of them in a bag. Catch myself up there. There you go. Blue aluminum tree. Oh, happy Mother's Day. Yes. Yeah. I sold it. I sold that for $650, I think. I sold it, yeah, probably a year or so ago. So let me lay these back over here. Next up, but hi, Gina. Oh, you want? Let me pull those back out. So Gina is at $10. Whoop. Let me redo that a little bit right here, right there. Mark last call for Gina. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Yeah, it was worth a lot more than that. It was a 4-foot. It wasn't a big tall tree, but just the color alone in 4 foot. Someone had just bought one for $3,000. I was like, what? Now, not to say I would get $3,000 out. I was very happy with the $650. And what I did was sold it to a man that owns an antique store downtown, and he gave me so much of the money, and I told him, I said, just give me this much of the money, and then I think it was 400. I told him, I said, just give me 400 in cash, and then I traded him out in product for the other. So it worked out. You want them both? Okay. I will put your name on them. Yeah, she got a she got a wishing well one. Running out of space. Oh, no, I'm not. I can't go there. Okie dokie. Okay, dokie. Let me have you. I'm going to set him up here. I think that'll work. Next is these. Now, there's only 3 in this bag. Oh, Mom's great. Tutor's good. All good. All good on the fronts. So this bag here has 3 in it. Now these are German, I think. Well, not this one. This one's not. His arms are a little loose, but he just needs to be re-glued. These are German. Little German guys. Very, very cute. So you get both of those. Actually, I have some of these German ones. They're still in the boxes that I'll be bringing soon. And then this one here, yeah, he's even a bigger soldier. And his arms, I don't know if they're supposed to move like that, but if not, you just have to stick a little glue and tighten them. But I think I'd leave them moving. So these 3 here, this little soldier guy and that little soldier guy, how tall is he? He's pretty good. He's 4.5 inches tall. He's a good size one. He's a cutie patootie. And then we're going to start them at 12. And then both of these are little German guys. If you look these up, these usually sell around $20, 25 in the box. Really cute though. $12 on those 3. I like the little pretzel man. He's cute. Surprised he still got his little pretzel after I have him. Getting my last call ready. And last call is in. And my market's sold. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you very much. Take the air out of the bag a little bit. Right. Just like that. And now, where are they at? Here they go. Next I have are 4, looks like 4, of these glittered tinsel-tailed wing birds. These are Japan. So I can get one of them out of here. I don't want to pull them all out, but I think they're Japan. I believe so, if I remember right. It's been a while. Yeah. So these are made in Japan, and they're these little birds, glittered, and they got the tinsel wings and tail. They need to be straightened out a little bit, but But there's 4 of them in this bag here. Really cute. Tail and all, they're about 4 inches in length. There are 4 of those available. You get all, you're going to get all 4 of them. $16 on that. That makes them like, I don't know, $4 a piece. So little Japan glittered silver tinsel birds. Four of them in the bag. And you even get the little bit of glitter that's falling off of them. Little Japan ones. 4 of them. Still haven't figured out that tags yet, what I did with them, but I guess they're somewhere. Okay, next. Next on my list. Okay. These are, I'm going to leave that 16 in there because this is also 16. And these are corsages. Need to be a little fluffed, but really cool. Or you can take them apart and do whatever you want with them. Needs a new ribbon, I'd say, but got the little sugared bells, the little mercury glass. It even has a little bottle brush tree and the little enameled leaf. You get that one. And then here again, another little sugared bell with the green leaf and a honeycomb. Honeycomb? Yeah. Pine cone? There you go. Honeycomb. Pine cone on it. You get that one. And then this one here is really cool. It's got the big grape leaf silver one in the back, yellow bow, mercury glass with some of your tinsel. And then these here are glittered like if you would crush one of them, it's like plaster. I don't know how else to explain it. Remember the fruit, the little fruits that they have? Which I'll be bringing some of those back because I still have some of those. It's like those, but they've covered them with mica. So all of these, you get all 3 of them, and they're little corsages. Some of them need a little, a little love. But gosh, these little bells are like they sell like hotcakes. And you get in this set of them, there's 3 of them. So there's 2 on here, 1 here. They have the little mercury glass balls inside. So you get all of these at 16. Excuse me. $16 on those. If anyone is interested, I'm going to stick them back in here for now. Even the little bottle brush tree's cute. So a little bag of like crafting. Really cool. Yeah. I have a whole bag here. Let's tag off. What does that say? Oh, that's a tag that where I bought the bags. Okay. Like, figure that out. In this bag, there is your plastic canvas pieces. There's little stockings. Whole bag starting at $10. There's like 4 of these little stockings in there. These are really cute. Hang on a tree and put money in them for the kids or little candies. There's a little yarn Santa. One of the little hats. That's a bell. Another little hat. That one was red. This one is green. You have a little snowman someone did, and a little booty someone did. Just sort of a homemade. Look at that Santa, little Santa there. Now they put a magnet on the back to, I guess, hang it on your refrigerator. And then look at this little scarecrow guy. Just cute, just as cute as can be. Get that. And then this one here, it actually has an opening for you could make sure there's no cash in there, Judy, or we gotta make sure. But someone has made that. So like little homemade pieces, some of them. Carol is in at 10. I love these. I mean, these are so stinking cool. Package shoppers, I'm telling you, they look so neat, these little guys. And I can remember, for some reason, after I said that, I can remember these when I was little, getting these on top of packages. But yeah, and then your little stockings. Oh my goodness, I about forgot what I was saying. And getting ready to put last call in. I'm with Carol at 10. Just a bag of yarn. Whoops, not yard. Ornaments. I wish I had. I still have that little jar. I have it sitting out because it's really pretty glass. I could not believe that guy. I hadn't took the lid off of it. You know. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much, Miss Carol. Appreciate it. I know that was hilarious, wasn't it? You could use it for your stash. And then I opened it and smelt it. I was like, oh, somebody had been. Oh, shoot. Oh, what's this? Yeah. This is a bag I made up, and it is a little bit, I mean, even more so a little bit of everything than my usual bags of everything. This has everything you can imagine in it. There's old bells in here. There's wooden ornaments. There's a flocked, look at that little mouse, or is it a mouse? I think it's a mouse. A mouse? Yeah, little mouse. A little mousy tail, yep. Look at the old tree. It's a plastic tree in there. You got the little wooden guy on the rocking horse. And then there is, let's see, what is that? A train. And then there's a beaded bell in there. And look at the little baby sitting there. little toy or something in his hand. Little, almost looks like a little perfume bottle with a little squeezy thing on it. And then there's some the little elves in here. And then look at the urchin. It's a plastic with mercury glass balls, and it's they called them urchins. I guess they would put them in different Christmas things, little planters and all that kind of stuff. There's even some of your satin balls in there. There's a blue one. Looks like there's a couple more right here. And then this piece here is a Sylvestia. I never can say it right. It's like a snowflake. This whole bag is going to start out at, it's a neat little crafter's bag, and then you could pull some of them out and just use them as ornaments and different things. Love that old tree. It's in there, that plastic tree, and the bells I keep hearing. $12 gets all of it. There's just some really cute pieces in there. I love that tree. That tree is awesome. Look at that tree. I was trying to see if it had a name on it. Don't see one. I'd say it's probably Hong Kong or Japan. One of them. It's got the texture on the leaves and everything. Cool. Just a bunch of goodies. Last time it was in the sale, it was $16. Told you I'm doing spring cleaning. See, last time it was $16. Now it's $12. Gotta let it go, let it go, let it go. I'm getting my last call ready to go in. That is for everything in this bag. Mark that sold. I'm just going to mark it as a bag of crafting, because that's what it is, just a bag of crafting stuff. Thank you very much, Miss Carol. That bag will be coming your way. Now, this is a bag. I'm not sure how old they are. Not 100% I can't talk. Not 100% sure how old these are. I look and see if any of them say a date on them. But these are Walt Disney ornaments, and there are 5 of them in total. We're going to start them at 16. You get them all. This one says what does it say? Maybe if I hold it up, it'll tell me. Look better. Walt Disney. Is that what is? I can't read that. Company. That's what that is. But you get him. Some wonderful ones in here. Wait till you see this next one. Now, I know for a fact I've seen this one online, and it has sold for $25. And it is this one. There again, Walt Disney. and it stands. And both of them, so far, both of them have all stood. Look at this one. Oh, he needs a string, but he's got his little place for his string. Dumbo with the little mouse on his head. So I'm not sure of the age of them, but they're so stinking cute. I don't even think it matters. They're just so stinking cute. And his little place, you just put a hanger in there. So you got Dumbo. And then this is Pinocchio. And then this is another Pinocchio. It's when he was still like wood, I guess. There's a difference they had here in the Pinocchios. You get both of those. Like a little blue swirl on his hat there. I'm not sure. I think this one is probably looking at about a little over 4 inches. Yeah, 3.5. The other Pinocchio is 3.5. Dumbo, I don't really know how to measure him, but across his ears, he is right at 5 inches. And then this little set right here, because now they're little, like her bow, the red on their clothes and hats are flocked. And that's about 2.5 or so. And then he's still got the little mistletoe or there. Everything's just really cute. So you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them in total on the Walt Disney ones. So let's see. Last call's going in. Last call is in. I would say, let's see, 25. There's probably close to $100 worth of ornaments in this bag. I'd say pretty darn close to it, if not over. To get them all, and I'll wrap them all individually. I just bagged them up like this. And 22, Carol's at 22. Oh, Gina said out to Carol, so I'm going to put that sold in. These are going to Miss Carol. At 22. Thank you. Thank you very much. So a Disney bag, 22 to Carol. All right. Put a tag on it. Get some of the air out of it. Don't let me fold it over here. There we go. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm looking for a certain one here because I want to make sure I get that in for you because it's really cool. Now I can't find it. Dang it. I'm looking for a certain thing. Where did those go? Let me turn this a little bit so I can see it a little better. I know what I'm looking for. Okay, there's one of them I wanted. There's another one I want it. Now darn it. I wanted to make sure I showed you that because these are really neat. Oh, here they are. Oh, there they are. Now these are metal. But they are the whole set of 12 Days of Christmas. I think these are so cool. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep, the whole set is here. And like I said, these are the 12 Days of Christmas. You know, you got your partridge, pear tree, all that good jazz. And they are metal. And let me see if I can figure out who makes them. I do not know, but maybe it's on one of them somewhere. You got your partridge and pear tree. And these, like I said, they are metal, sort of enameled, you know. Really cool. So there's that. You have your 2 turtle doves. And they're all in really good shape. What's next? 2 turtle doves. Oh, French hens. We gotta find them calling birds, isn't it? 4 calling birds. I thought I had these laying in order. There they are. 4 calling birds. They are all metal, just really neat pieces. 4 calling birds. 5 golden rings. 6 geese a laying. And they're double-sided, so however you hang them, doesn't matter. They're going to show. So that's 6 geese a laying. 7 swans a swimming. 8 maids a milking. 9 ladies dancing. 10 lords a leaping. 11 pipers piping. 12 drummers drumming. And that's all of them. Like I said, all 12 of them. Metal, enameled, really cool pieces. Let me get the last call going here. Y'all had me almost singing. Last call is in, and I am with Gina at 15. I've never seen these. This is the first time I'd ever seen them, so I picked them up. I thought, well, that's something different, you know. And let's see where we're at. Judy's in at 20. Gina said out, so we'll mark it sold. And they're going to Miss Judy. 12 days Christmas ornament. Judy Joe and Jim. Thank you. Thank you. Congratulations. Congratulations. How'd you like that, Miss Judy? That was good. Good. Yep, 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 yep. I didn't think I was going to hold it that long. Alrighty then. Look at these. Now, I showed the like disc ones earlier. You loved it, didn't you? Now, these are the balls. So these are your glitter balls. Now, these are wires, like picks, and that is some of the hardest wire. I couldn't get them all the way straightened, but I didn't have a tool on me. I think if you had like one of those needle nose pliers, you know, you go down it, and that's how I straightened a lot of the wires, but I just didn't have them on me, so I just left them the way they were. So there's 5 of them in there. They are, oh, let's see, how big are those? Those are nice size. These are about 2-inch balls. And they have the gold, and like I said, that is a wire. So you could put those down in an arrangement or in a wreath. Yep, yep, you could. We're going to start them out at $12. I think you may put them in a wreath. That would be nice. They would look good in a wreath. And I like that they're metal and they're enameled, you know, not just painted on. It's like baked on it. So you get 5 of these 2-inch glittered gold balls. I also have 5 of the disc. I'm going to re-show those as I show these so you can see what I'm talking about. Maybe not. If I can't reach them, that is. Oh, I think I put them over here. I did. I think I did anyway. Let me look and see. I couldn't tell you. I just really couldn't tell you. Hang on, we gotta stand up. Oh my gosh, I stood up. That about killed me. Yeah, it was these. What did I put on these? You're perfect in every way. I'm telling you. Yeah, see, they match really close to this, but these are the discs. But right now we're doing these. $12 on that. And the discs were $14 for 5 of them. I'll make them 12. So either bag $12. If you would like them, you can either take the disc or the balls. Either way. And if you're not interested in them, I will set them to the side. Let me change that to a 2 on there. Set those over here like that. We're getting low. We're getting low. Low. Trying to see. I will offer these up again. These are your little bears. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them in this bag. They will start out at $16. They are so stinking cute, guys. These little bears are. These are Japan. Let me take them out of the bag because these will need to come out of the bag for a minute. Just for a minute. String. Look how stinking cute them little guys are. Aren't those cute? Little Japan. Styrofoam flocked with the little tartan. This one's sitting with a little book. Aren't those so stinking cute? And here's another one. Sitting. He lost his book. Maybe he's listening to the other ones read to him. This guy's got a little candy cane in his hand. So you get all, what is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I already say that like 300 times? I think so. All 5 of them. Really cute. Their heads are like furry, but there's styrofoam under it. But their bodies are like flocked. There's these little booty says made in Japan right there. I think all of them. I think. Yeah, all of them have their tags on them. I just thought they were so cute. I like this. Got the little striped hat. These have the little red hats. So one little striped hats up there. And they are right around, if you count the point all the way up at the hat, they're right around 5 inches. The ones standing. The ones sitting are about 3.5 inches. So those are available. 16, you get them all. And then I have, let me write that down before I forget. Just at least put a price on it so I don't forget. Because some of these I didn't get wrote down and priced. I'm down. That's where I'm at right now. Looking on the very bottom of this container here. I didn't get them all priced. I figured, we'll do it on the fly as we go along. Okay. These here. Now these are metal ones, but these are your like Mexican metal Mexican tin punch ornaments. Can't remember how many's in this bag. I think there's 6. If I remember right. Ouch. And they can be sharp. Find my mouse. You're going to start at $12. You're getting 6 of them. That's only $2 a piece. And these are some of your tin punch, like your Pie Safe. It reminds me of that kind of tin. But they've all been done up. Like this is the king. This set has a fish in it. I think this is a tree. Another kind of a tree. And a couple of angels. That's this set. That's set number 1. Okay. And one more set. Last time I had these on, they were priced at $15 a set. So like I said, I'm doing a little spring cleaning and dropping the prices on things as much as I possibly can without breaking the bank. So you got a king in this one. You got a tree. You got a bird. I think the other one had a fish. This one's got a bird. And then there are 3 angels. And that's the 2 sets that I have available. So set number 1 is the set with the fish. Set number 2 is the set with the bird. There's angels, trees, and a king in all of them. I think the only oddball different things is the bird and the fish. And those will be $12 a set. Turn these this way. And if anyone purchases any of them, please be very careful because, you know, they're cut out of tin and they're sharp. Yeah, see, last time I had them at $15. So I gotta make sure I take that off of there because if someone emails me later, I don't want to say, no, they were $15 when they weren't. Yes, they are. She's like, yes, they are. Yep. Very, very sharp. Very painful. But they're really cool. Is those. Okay, I think that was that. And I think what I'm going to do now is go back over a few of the items that I showed already. If there's anything you've seen that you have a question about, let me know. A lot of this lights. No. So let me look down here real quick and make sure. Yeah, I think wait on some of that. Oh, let me show this. I'll show this piece real quick, and then we'll go back over some of the things that I showed earlier. Yeah, this was in a box of stuff I bought, and I thought, well, hey, what is that? That's pretty cool looking. So I hung on to it. Let me get it out of here. It's all these little Santas. And I don't think I've ever showed it to you. I don't think you've ever seen this one yet. But it's all these little. Let me get him all tangled here because I got a little bit of a tangle going on. And it's terracotta. I don't know where it's made or anything like that. I don't see any names anywhere on it. But it's like you would hang it up and it's little bells. You know? Here? Wind chimes maybe? But it's Santa Claus's. And I thought, what the hell? That's really cute. It's high, not hug. Put them real high on the tree. Yeah. I hope they don't hug him because that could be painful. But look how cute those are. He's got like a little bag and everything. I thought those were cute. Aren't those cute? It's different, right? There's something a little different. It's got some length to it. Of course, they all sort of collapse into each other, which is nice. But looking at about, probably right about 14 inches in length, all, if it's all out like this. Isn't that cute? Judy's in at 10. I thought he was cute. Looks like he's all hand painted and everything. Last call went in. And we marked it sold to Miss Judy. Miss Judy, I'll tell you right now, he's a cutie patootie. Pretty neat. I like it. They sort of, when you store them away, they all sort of like fit like this inside of each other, like that. Of course, I will wrap them, they won't be clinking together for you. For right now, we're just going to lay them in this bag. And congratulations. Oh, gee. Kill me. I am dropping stuff left and right, and I don't even know where it goes. Something. I have no idea. I keep losing my little tags, and I know I know they were just laying right here. But I'm going to grab another page. I'll find them all later. Jim says thank you. Oh, you're welcome, Jim. Oh my gosh. Oh, I lost my ability to spell anything. Okay. To Joe and Jim. Stick that right there. He's Mr. Santa Man around here. He's Mr. Santa Man. Mr. Santa Man. Lay that right there. All right. So I'm just going to sort of pick and choose some things. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm just going to pick and choose some things. I'll leave these. I'll put these in next week. There's those little pieces there. Let me get me a drink. Woo! That's good. So let me these back over. The things I just showed. I'm not gonna show again. Like the little gold pieces here. I'm gonna lay those down there. But if you're interested, you can always email me on anything, guys. I keep everything wrote down. I numbered all the bags, that kind of stuff. And you can just describe them to me or do a screenshot, send it to me, something like that. However you want to do it. I want to show some of the items that I don't know. I thought maybe some people that wasn't here in the beginning that I showed may be interested in. So let me get rid of this out of my way here. I think that's the easiest way to do it. Oh, yeah. This is still full. It's still got a lot in it. I did sort of mush them all around everywhere, but yeah, there's still quite a bit there. Okay. Now, scoop back in my chair and scoop this bad boy up right here. And let's look back at some of these just in case someone's interested in them. And let's go back this way. Okay. The West Germany flocked ornaments. And their caps on top say West Germany. There's two different styles here. There is this one and this one. There's three of each. These are 3-inch balls. They are that red flocking with like the trim and everything on them. They were $15 for the box of them. And they're number one. If anyone's interested in them, $15, number one. Wonderful little set, and the flocking and everything is great on them. And I'll try to keep an eye out. I have 5 sets of these, priced them at $12 each. I have 5 of them available, and they're number 2. If anybody would like any of the picks. And in the, I don't know what they look like. Yeah, over here I can look. They look dark, but they're not. I don't know. I mean, maybe if I hold them up closer, they're not. I mean, see all the way up? I mean, I don't know why they're looking that dark when I hold them back. But they're number 2. They're $12 a pick. There's 6 picks, I think, on each one. So $12 on those. And then this is a box of your crystal angels. Now these are like plastic. They are $12 for the box, and it is number 6. $12 number 6. I have this bag here with the 3 little stinking cute little mice in it. Now this one here, he's a hard plastic, really cute. And then we have the little mouse here on the candy cane. It is the flock that is on the styrofoam. And then this one over here is more of your, what do you call it? Like blow mold flocked. And it is number 5, $12. Gina wants number 6. And that was the angels. Those up over here. And I thought those were, look how cute those are. Look at the eyelashes on that Betty. Oh, goodness gracious. Just as cute as can be. And okay, now these here are like projects bags. They have, this one has, if you could, I don't know if you can see it or not. They have like pins and beads and sequins and everything in the bottom here. I don't know if that's everything that's going to go on them or not, but these are $15 a bag. And this one, I just don't really want to pull it out because I'm afraid I'll pull some of the pins out and they'll land on my floor. This one here is got the tree topper one in it. The long one right here. I've never seen the tree topper one that you'd put all the beads and everything on. It is, what did I do with this? This would be bag, this was bag number 1 in this grouping. And then bag number 2, $15 as well. And all you have to do is type in the number 50 on these, and you get this whole bag and this one. I just couldn't get them all to fit in, so I had to put it in there. And see, he's got a little bead laying there. But they're they're really cool. I mean, for $15, even if you could redo them up and get 3 or 4 of them with enough beads on them the way you like it, these little babies here sell like a lot all done up. And like I said, I've never seen the tree topper, so I have no idea. I didn't even look it up. But $15 a bag. Tree topper is bag number 1, and the egg shaped and the balls are bag number 2. $15. I'm not. And then the little bag of the dogs. Let me find. It is number 31, and it's $16, and you get all 5 of these little dogs. They are your blow mold material there, and they are made in Hong Kong, and a lot of them still have their tags on their hanger. $16, number 31 on that one. This one here is number 30. It's $16. 1, 2, can't remember how many's in there. Well, I think I probably wrote it down. 6 of them. There are 6 spun cotton angels. Their heads, are the spun cotton. They are $16. And 2 of them have the crepe paper with the letters. And there's some like one of the little wings is broke off the top, and different things. But for what they are, they're these sell for quite a bit more. Number 31 with the little dogs. I don't blame you. Those little dogs are so stinking cute. They all have their little tongues sticking out. And then if you're a crafter, here's the little corsages with the little bells and stuff. They need a little fluffing and puffing and maybe some new ribbons and things like that on, but there's some really cute pieces in there. The little green foiled leaves, pine cones, mercury glass balls, the sugared bells. These are number 43, and that's $16 for those. Yeah. Number 43. The little polka dotted pixie with a little pickaxe. I guess he's a pixie or maybe a little gnome. He does not have a rubber face. He has the styrofoam face, and that has been flocked. He's polka dotted with these little plastic boots and everything on. He is $20, and he's number 32. Number 32 on that one. I did not put a, here they are. I have 3 of your glass ornaments roses, 2 red, 1 pink. They are all marked Germany. 2 of them are clip-ons. One of them is one that hangs. And they are number 23. You get all 3 of them for $15. Number 23, $15 on the rose ornaments. These are absolutely beautiful rose ornaments. Number 23 on that one. I got to scoot up here to reach these. that. This little bag of ornaments here, you have your little, what do you call her? Little nesting doll. I can't say it. I want to say babushka, but I know that's not right. Babushka doll. You got the crown and the mushroom. The mushroom, I believe, says Colombia on the top, and then the other two say Poland. They are number 20, and they're $15 for the three. $15 for the three, number 20. Oh, goodness. The stained glass or blown glass that looks like stained glass. It's been painted that way. It is, and it may be, and I'm not 100%, it may be one of your Christopher Radko Tiffany, stained glass Tiffany's. But I'm not 100% because I don't have anything to prove that. I couldn't find it online or anything. But if it was, then they're about, what were they? $25, $30, something like that. But let's see, this one is going to be $15 and it's number 18. Very pretty. $15, number 18. And I think this was like 3 3/4 inches across. Really nice size ornament. This piece here, the Santa, and it does play music. I think it plays Here Comes Santa Claus, and it plays fine. I'll just wind it just a little bit. This is $45, and it's number 3. I'm gonna put my finger on it real quick. Don't want to get. I'll finish it now. Carol, I have you down for number 18 for the stained glass. The Santa music box is $45, number 3. Last time I looked this up, this was like 70, 80, somewhere in there. Can't remember 100%, but it's a good one. That's going to Carol. Miss Carol. I'm gonna set it right there. That's a good spot for it. It'll stay safe right there. Oh, sorry. I knocked it with my ta-ta. My ta-ta hit it. Ta-da! Okay. Here is your Anarcho, like Nat King Cole planter. Gotta find him. Now, where did he go? Oh, here he is. He's $30 and he's number 17. $30, number 17. And you get all the stuff that's in it. The picks, the bird. There's even some like vintage tin, like tinsel. But them are hard, so I almost want to say they're tin. But everything comes in it. And it is $30 and it is number 17. And there is the bottom, my little stickers on there. But yeah, Japan, Narco, wonderful piece. No chips or cracks. He is coal painted, but his red is really good, except on his shoes. Right down here, his shoes are the only parts that I found that has really any issues. All the way around, he's good. But just his little shoes. Number 17, $30. Ceramic angels. 2 with the book, 2 with the candle. They are marked 1975 on the back. You get all 4 of them. And they are $12, number 13. Number 17 is going to Gina. Thank you, Gina. And congratulations. So 4 1975 angel ornaments, ceramic, $12, number 13. On those. Let me go to these real quick. I'm going to show these real quick. You just have to let me know which ones you want. I don't think I wrote any of these down. I did it all on here. This is your Mercury Glass Garland. And this is 98 inches. It is a gold. It's gold tone, and it is 25. And it is 98 inches long. $25 on that one. And you can just put 98. That'll let me know the number of inches on that one. This one here is 92 inches. Really pretty green. 92 inches, and it was $25 on the green. Chartreuse. It is 72 inches, and it is $20. And now it's a bigger ball than the others. This is the larger ball ones. But $20, 72 inches on that one. And then these here is 102 inches. It's a gold as well. It's $30, 102 inches. And then I have a 72-inch pink. It's $20. If anyone is interested in any of those, just color and inches or however you want. Some of them are like a couple of them are the same inches. So, yeah. Also have a container of mercury glass beads. I want to say there's close to 300 in here, 250, 300, maybe 270 or somewhere. I mean, there's a lot. I mean, it is filled to the brim, and you also get this ornament that you would put a, what do you call it? Assemblage in, and then turn it upside down, screw it. But it is filled to the brim on that, and it is number 7, and it's $25 for that one. I'm trying to do it fast as I can, guys. This here is, let me see if I can show it to you. I got a picture of it because I didn't put it together, but I do have a picture of it together. It is this one here. It is the plastic tree that you would put treats and different little cakes, or you can put ornaments on there, string garland around it. You could just do so much. It's all there, really easy and quick to put together. It's not hard at all. So this here is $20, number 14. $20, number 14. I'm trying to find, and I'm not seeing them, and I don't know why I'm not seeing them. Oh, where are they at? What did I do with them? Oh, there they are. Oh, my goodness. Snake had bit me. I have 3 pearl little pearl. These are ornaments. And the pearl ornaments, you get all 3 of them. Let me get that back up there so I can see. $14. Number 16. There is a teardrop, a heart, and a ball on those. And number 16, $14 on that. These are mini ornaments. Mercury glass mini ornaments. There are 20 of them in each bag. They are $18 a bag. And this is what they look like. They all have their little loops in them. They're number 10. See how they all have their little loops? These are some old ones, really old ones as well. This is the largest ones. They're about a half an inch. And then there's these. They're a little bit smaller. Not a whole lot, but just a smidge. They all have their little loops as well. Just a variety of colors. And then there's these. These are the smallest ones. But they're all number 10. And they are $18 a bag. And there's 20 of them in a bag. With these being the larger of them. Really cool ones. And then I might as well show this. This is the only Halloween I had. And it's $20. You get this witch. And like, I think she was like a cake topper where you'd layer on a cake. And it's number 11. And you also, with that, you're going to get two of your small pumpkin baskets. Hard plastic ones. Happy Halloween. Horny little devil. A cat. A witch. A pumpkin. And a skeleton. And that is number 11, $20. So it's 9. I think there's 9 items total there on the Halloween. $20, number 11. And I think that's it, guys. Let me pull this for Carol. I mean, I could show some of the ornaments that if you're interested in the, like, let me just show you, like, I have ornaments, you know, others than what was in the boxes. So, I mean, I think, for example, this is a larger one, and there's 2 large ones, 2 small ones in this bag. And what I do with the sticker on it, I have no idea. Oh, I know I wrote it down, though. They're $12, and there's 4 of them. And there are number 22. So, and there they are. The same on the back, same on the fronts. 2 large ones, 2 small ones, $12. Number 22. I want a fun sale. uh, Gina wants 22. And I think that is, take those over here for you. I think that's everything for tonight. I believe. Yeah. Oh, did I show those? Shoot, did I show those? Laid them over here. Did I show them? Oh, I forgot to redo these. The silver birds, Japan, little ornament birds, glittered with the sort of the tinsel wings and tails. They were number 42, $16, and there's 4 of them in there. Whoa! Black Betty, bam, bam, oh, Black Betty, bam, bam, Black Betty had a child, bam, bam, damn, damn, wow, bam, bam. Down the road from where I live, there's a little town called Blackwater. And when I'm going down the interstate, it has the exit to Blackwater. Oh, Blackwater, keep on rolling. I just have to, I don't know, that song every time I pass that. And I wish I didn't, but I did. All right, guys, as usual, if there's anything you've seen and maybe you just want to bundle a bunch of things together, you can always email me. Do the gold balls and disc match? Yes, they do. They are the same glitter with the big round glitter in it and the little glitter. They would match it really well. Let me see. What did I do with them? Oh, what did I do with them? I don't know. I think I made them $12 a bag. I'll take those 2. Okay. Let me, because I know I wrote them down. I just gotta find them. I'll just make another little note of it here. You want the balls and disc. I call them discs, so I gold. And they were $12 a bag. I think the one was 14, the disc, and then I just said $12 each on them. Yeah. Somebody's cooking. I smell it. Yeah, $12. 5 of them. I think there's 5 in each bag, actually. So let me go. I'm going to mark that out because I rewrote it down on the back. All right. I'll be back next Sunday. And a lot of cool stuff. I went to an estate sale last Thursday. That company's last estate sale ever. So they were like, and this girl that runs the estate sale company, she used to have booths and stuff. And she has it in the basement of her home. And It's all done up nice, you know, the basement and everything. And she has everything lined up and set around in like little um, um, displays, and everything was priced really reasonable. Um, because she's starting a new job tomorrow, and she needed to get rid of a bunch of stuff. So she was making deals on stuff. So I've got some really cool items coming up next week, and really good prices. So that's wonderful. I like it. I like it a lot when I can do that. But so I'll see y'all all next week. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Thanks everyone who purchased and who did not. That is fine. And thank you for just being here with me. I had so much fun. It sort of brought me out of that slump, because when I first started, I just felt so like before I even, you know, turned the computers on, I was just feeling so like depressed or something, or just real mellowy, like, you know, and just ugh. So thank you for helping me through all that. I appreciate it. Hi, Roxana. I knew you were there. Thank you guys. I hope y'all have a happy Mother's Day the rest of the day. I think I hear my son outside the door. So I'm going to go see what he's doing and why the kids are screaming. We might have popcorn in a movie. Thank you guys for being here. I will see you next week. Bye for now.